Okay, just decided it was going to go.
I was going to start it up myself, but I guess not. I guess it decided it's doing it itself. Okay. So here we are, guys. Should still be set up pretty well. Everything should still be where it needs to be. In case anyone pops in on this chat, I'll be in the chat server. Okay, jumping in. Walking around. Hope everyone's having a nice day or night, depending on where you are and everything. I have a feeling he didn't make it. Is he doing it again? I'm not in the mood sponge. You can go back in the cage and sleep there. You do not need to be doing that. You know better? You're just being an asshole because you think you can get away with it. I swear, girls sometimes. Anyways, back to where we were. We were watching. No, we're not watching, but we were walking our way here.
Oh! Hi again! Then consider... come back later.
turn into person. Thought we did yesterday, but I guess not. Okay, you can both go. You guys aren't listening. I don't know what this thing is where you gotta try to romance my brother at night, but it's not working. I swear. Dogs, I swear.
I see you're still alive, and that's promising. Any luck on that bounty? That right. You killed one of the psychopaths on my shit list. Let me see the scumbag's head. Yeah, that's Cook. Ugh, did he always smell like this, even before he was dead? And the fiends let this guy touch their food? Well, this is payback for at least one of my troopers. She'll be glad to know he's dead. Here's your caps. Damn right I do. Who do you think you can take down? Violet...
Had enough? You like that? Had enough?
Before I go over there, put some back. Yeah.
Hi there. Sticking around.
You looking to buy some Pleasure doing business with you.
How may I serve you, mistress? Welcome back! Goodbye, Rocketeer. Be sure to visit again. Oh, and please, for your own safety, stay outside of restricted areas. Unauthorized facial pat. Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have a... How may I serve you, mistress?
Tell me there's not a body from anywhere in the building. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, well, it's Solar crash.
Just watch Fortnite. No, I don't want to watch Fortnite.
Just sometimes sometimes that happens. That's so unfortunate. I accidentally hit Fortnite. Anyways, how's everyone doing? Sorry about that. Yes, I'm trying to play Fortnite. You are not going to play Fortnite. You just go play Fallout. Thank you very much, everyone who's showing up. I'm guessing you guys are probably coming off a Morp stream. So thank you.
Hello, Mrs. Millis.
Anyways, now that we know that we don't have the bobby pin, we gotta go back to fixing bobby pins. But I might just do another mission real quick. Just because that sounds a little bit easier. Okay, that way. Here. There we go. Took me a minute to find my way out of here. Anyways. Let me go here. Clear out things. That's a pretty simple mission. Ooh, I missed all those shots. It's just embarrassing. Definitely won't miss with this. Get that over here. Just gonna work. Terrible, I crippled every one of them. music, so I think I should be able to do this here. I'm not gonna load this like 50 times so that I can get that. I'm not gonna reload a bunch of times. I feel like I didn't cheat that. If I did, then I'm sorry, but you know. I just don't see that as cheating. I mean, honestly. Oh my god, what's that? Why is that ramen running? This is running for no reason. Any more? Just in time to see me cheat, right? How's it going?
Appreciate the help.
Well, in my defense, I didn't really have much of a choice because I had to finish that mission. And even if I loaded back, it would have still been in the wall. Let's go help the boomers. Don't have any boomer missions. So how are you doing? More. The last stream was pretty long, wasn't it?
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them. Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
Just let's kick the axes.
Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
I like that girl. No nonsense. I like that crazy NTR girl who's always hitting on everyone. Keeps thinking twice about having a female character. Because you can't just, like, murder her. You kind of got to feel bad for her. Anyway, the Legion's girls.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander. I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants. If you're willing to take the... I've got it set to broadcast a powerful signal at 24,000 hertz. Just place it near their nest and cross signals too high for people to hear, so no harm done.
Okay. That's kind of useful. Now let's see what this one wants.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us. Me? I work with Loyal. Mostly electronics work and robotics. Keeping the old technologies alive, right? Loyal's a great man, but he's getting on in years. So a younger's gotta learn everything he knows. That'd be me. The man knows how to fix and build just about everything that was ever made. It's not easy keeping up with him. If you help him recover the lady, I figure... Oh, I figure it's been a nice day. Yeah. Did I say that? Sometimes Pearl will tell you when the time comes.
That was a little strange, wasn't it? Like, what was that? She'll tell you when the time comes. I really don't trust him.
What is it outside? Are you talking about that damn bright light we've seen blast off to the south occasionally? I was wondering what the hell that was. If they've got the parts, bring them on back. We need to get the array back up and charging. No, those aren't for outsiders to use. Well, if you genuinely care so much, they're flight simulators.
Oh.
If you don't know our history yet, you should see Pete and get the tour. We dreamed to one day...
Okay, that's actually really cool. And I wouldn't have known that if I didn't keep talking.
Hey there. What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but... That must be nice. Sharing yourself like that. Not being embarrassed or anything. Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she gets blown? Oh, jeez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this. That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
I like him. He's kind of sweet. Not disturbing like half the people in this place. Okay, so if this is just another thing out, I guess we're going out. Yep. I think that's where we came. Okay. So now we figured both people's stories out. They just need a few things done. That guy needs scrap metal, which is going to be easy as shit to find. Ah, it's a Mr. Gutsy.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
Hi, Coffee. How are you doing today? Let me make sure I'm not walking. Okay, it's right here. I want to make you guys sit there and watch me walk a mile.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people. Gosh, there's a lot of folks. Argyle's our doctor. He could use help tending to any injured we got. Over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building something. The Loyal may not be too happy to see your kind running around Nellis.
That makes sense. Most places are, very foreboding.
Me?
When it comes to
I'm Pete, keeper of the store. I know I seem kind of young. I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago. But old Keeper Don, well, whiskey and landmines don't go together. So it's up to me. I bet you want to know
shit.
everything about us.
Whiskey and landmines don't go together.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this
Hey,
hut.
kid.
Shall I tell you what it all means? Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale.
I will imagine. According to that story, we are.
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand
Wouldn't
grenade.
let us explode anything.
We left and wandered the waste. They were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis.
Yeah, that was. It is really pretty.
Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find them. And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages.
Is it having
This is
trouble
our
on your
destiny.
guys' thing?
I'm pleased that you listened
Connectivity?
to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know. Now that you know the story... So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34. In our vault, everyone had guns. But the overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges
Yeah, this
just got
story
boring
is-
after a while.
The story is way better at it, like after hearing it.
And at Nellis, we found it. We haven't detonated any atomic warheads since before I was born. But otherwise, it's do as you will.
That wouldn't be as
Anything
interesting
else you want to
if
know?
I told the story.
Several automatic warheads detonated here 100 years ago, leaving the base highly radioactive. The savages of the waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit. That's exactly right. You're very knowledgeable for a Sav, an outsider. Anything else you want to know? Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops.
Sorry about that, guys.
Thank you. Anything? Once we restore power, we learn that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators. We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We use them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters. Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our... That's beautiful. Yes, it's exactly like that. So free, so... Anything else you want to know? You're right. We weren't here when we discovered Nellis. It took many weeks... Thank you so much. anything else. Loyal found a file somewhere on the base. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago. The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades. Yes. In fact, that's exactly what Loyal has planned to do. You should go talk to him. I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles, or learn how to throw my voice.
Very grateful.
You want to hear?
This kid is just making me smile. I like his character. The kid had so much personality, we barely talked to him. Yeah. I'm actually enjoying finding my way around here. Okay. I think we're at the point where we need to do everything special. This won't take long. Whoa, 70 people are watching me. I think this is the most ever read. All at once. Thank you again, more. Pretty happy. Let's kill this guy. Kill that one. Honestly, I didn't expect these things to be so easy to kill, but... Nope, guessing in that. A little bit of hand meat.
When you get a minute, could you hand me that round table? Round table? Thank you.
It's having connectivity issues. On my way down. Okay, hopefully that looks better. By the way, that's half the streaming anyways. All kinds of technical issues. Okay, now we just gotta clear all these guys out, which will be really easy. I don't want to die. I don't usually do melee, but I'm out of bullets, so... Maybe there's a view over here. Oh, hey, it worked. Well, that was quick. I didn't expect this to go that quickly. Oops. Ooh, I missed a note. Wouldn't that be funny if that killed me? Would be hilarious. I don't remember which way is out. Does this mean I get to try their flight simulator?
Hello. I'd keep moving if I was you.
They all blow up their own just for fun.
I see the power's back. Maybe Pearl is right about you. Because I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
Okay, so yeah, let's go do this. I don't think we want to just leave yet. We will leave for the next one since all we have to do is go to Helios, which is easy. Haha! Of course. And as soon as that happens, it crashes. Oh well. It'll come right back up. Just a minute. Thank you very much for bearing with me. I understand if you do end up leaving, though. That is one of those things. Oh, weird. It has my old logo on it. I'm gonna have to replace that soon. Okay, back to where we were. I think, I don't know. Oh, yeah. We just gotta drop the mission back off to her. Sorry.
I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead?
Yeah.
Maybe Pearl is right about you. Because I'll tell...
Maybe she is, right? Then we gonna do this. Isn't that important? Ooh. Of course. He's in love with some girl from the Crimson Caravan.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors. I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why? Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
Ooh, that's so cute.
Really? That's so sweet. I'd love to go meet him. Is there any way the Boomers would let me visit Nellis? This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns out.
Okay. Well then, I think I should do the other mission real quick first, just to make it so they like, you know, like me more. Okay, how about now? I am just operating on all cylinders, aren't I, today?
Hey, man.
Okay, I got it. Thank you. Thank you for bearing with me there. Okay, so let's see what we're supposed to do here. Ow. I gotta read this quest. Oh, okay. Repair the broken ones. Okay. Easy. Start with the furthest one to the right, and then we'll go to the left. Making sure there's not one behind me at all. Thank you. I will. Have a nice night. Or day, well, you know, whatever you count it as. Hopefully it's a good meal. There's one. Oh, we've salvaged a bunch already. That was way more stuff than I thought there would be. No, not in there. It's on the other side of this one. Thank you again, everyone who showed up from Morp's stream.
Hey.
I definitely like his streams. I spent quite a bit of time in them lately. And all the mods over there, I talk to them quite a lot now. Okay, no one's gonna shoot me. That's good, that's good, that's good. Nope. Didn't think I had the repair high enough. Worth a peek though. Okay, so we've repaired all of them. Yeah, instead of doing that, I'll just fast travel there.
Really? So we may see our dream of... Hello, outside. Well, how about that? Turns out you aren't...
I had to put something up soon, and I don't remember what it was. Usually the speed's up to 75. And that should be more than enough for everything. I'm just doing the things as I use them, so it's probably not like a super great build, but I'm not really trying to do that.
You have done well. Well, well, this is welcome news. Who is she? She's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive. I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love. You can tell Jack she has a free pass to enter, but he is responsible for her actions. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider.
But I have no say in what they do, but yes, sure.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
I bet you anything it's gonna be one of those weird pod things. I'm gonna be able to get inside of it.
Have you seen her? She does? What happens next? Can she come here? Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
Okay. That's nice. We got to help a little bit with a little love story. Okay, we'll take her outfit. That made me smile. That was such a sweet story. Oh God. Ugh. That was not a sweet story. I don't know what the hell was going on there. Anyways.
Hello again. I was hoping you would. What's going on? There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money.
Oh, let's deal with Alice then.
Welcome back. Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself.
Yes.
Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it. Being sentimental is not how I made the Crimson Caravan so successful, but I'll allow it, just this once. Janet will be paid what she's owed. Consider it a gift.
Have you spoken with McLaughlin? That's great.
I'm gonna assume she made it fine. You never do know. You do never know. But you know, I'm gonna hope.
I can't believe we may see the super fortress built in my life.
Hi. I can't believe I'm going to meet my redhead. Cool. Thanks. Hi. I can't... Like I said.
He just wants more scrap. Oh my gosh. Wait, let's see. Can we meet her halfway?
Really? So we may see our dream of flight soon?
I'm holding her up. Yeah, she gets to make it. We're just gonna walk her all the way. Okay, I'm gonna save before this game fucks me. Oh shit. I've never gone so far for a love story in anything. But a love story of the waste just kind of makes me smile. Sorry about that.
Hello.
Whoa.
It's great to finally meet you.
What the
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
What?
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
And you're even more handsome up close.
I walk
Do you
into
think
this
it'd be
room and
okay
it's
if I
just
hang
packed
around here for a little while
with
so we can get to know each other
NPCs. Like
Of course
everyone
you
in the
I'll
town
have you
is
set
in
up
one
with some
room.
quarters with some of the other women. Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. Don't get blown up.
McLaughlin isn't her boss, but she knows what she's doing. That's for sure.
Okay, so that was kind of cool. Now we gotta go do the cool thing. But we had fun doing this, so I don't know. I really do love this game. New Vegas is something
I
else.
hear you go. Earl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water.
That sounds creepy.
A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived,
I can't say
a
that to
bomber
him.
crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say? It's at the bottom of Lake Mead. Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit... Maybe you don't understand. There hasn't been one of us, not a one, to set a foot outside. You come along. Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He would...
Oh, shit. Let's go talk to Jack then. A rebreather. That could be useful.
Really? I've never been so happy. I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a... That's a brilliant idea. Here you go.
Okay. So I guess I'm doing this now, but on the upside, I have a rebreather. Now let's see what it looks like. That looks nice and functional. No complaints. I guess I'm just leaving.
Hello.
Are you happy?
Thank you for getting me here. Jack is a great guy.
Sweet. So then they're both happy. That's all that really matters. Their young love thing worked out. Boulder City, I guess, is where we're going. Anyone here in Boulder City? I'm gonna say no. I was hoping I could see if I can sell anything I don't need, but whatever. This rebreather definitely isn't going to be one of those things, though. Shit's going everywhere with me. I got an hour of sleep on the ground. That should be fine. Oh shit, we can go to Bitter Springs. That's probably going to be depressing. Let's do that next. We're doing something uplifting, let's do something depressing next. There's no way Bitter Springs is going to be a good place to visit. Can I like equip the thing? What does this say on this thing? I don't understand where I'm supposed to... There we go, and then the other one goes on the other side. Right. There we go. It's funny, I almost blew them all up too.
It's going to be a... That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing... I just...
Woohoo, now I'll get a boomer outfit probably. Then I might murder them.
Hello. What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of
She
us
sounds
all.
like she should be a ghoul.
If there is
doesn't she?
ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so.
I feel like she should be a ghoul. Ooh, that was loud.
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their...
Oh shit, I got the boomers with it. How about that? I don't even know what I just asked her. I should probably load back. Nope. Too late. I walked through that door and ruined it. Oh well. I'm sure it wasn't anything too important. I think I just conscripted these guys to war. But I didn't really work against the NCR. I don't think I did anything. Did I? Oh, well, fuck it. Oh, I think it's because they're both in close, I think. Okay. Let's find these guys.
You hear that there was some kind of... shootout at one of them casinos on the strip? Some people got killed.
Hey there.
I'm gonna hang on to that power fist. 'Cause it is pretty badass. Ooh, a grenade rifle, that's different. Combat knife. I don't really care about the boomer stuff. Keeping that metal helmet, that rebreather is mine forever. Even if I could sell it, I wouldn't. Could be useful. Yeah. Let's see, you got anything good on you? Ooh, the tri-beam laser rifle. That one's pretty beefy. Yeah, nothing good. some Brahmin just look like they buy drugs. Anyways, we were going over here. For the Legion thought it was a good idea to murder people.
Hey, you're the one who's been
Oh, thank you, thank you. 3 stem packs is actually really useful.
You have chems, buddy? Why stop? I feel... No worries. My guy will be here soon enough. Just wait. If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick. Speaking of which, do you have any spare caps? Looking for a fix? Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes and dip. Really? I just... You know what? I might be willing... Wait, man. You can't go around saying shit like that. Okay, I get your point. You won't have to... So you're back. What? Fine. I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week. I think you're right.
Okay. Now let's try to get Bill. Let's get Bill here off the cams. And then we really will be a very nice person. And then we can do even more bad stuff later.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
Good.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper.
Come on, man, I'm dying. Oh, Julie, I'll head over to the...
Now that Julie lady will be very happy with me.
Wanna get lucky? Come to Nick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Smoke rising from the east. That's... Upgrading their stills would increase... Good point. You'll need to wait another... We don't... Great.
Tell the king we thank him for looking out for us.
Hello again. Like I said before, not all follower. I'm fine.
A lot of people like him.
Hello. When people have got nothing left, they can always turn to comics.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Hello again. I'm retired, but life... Ah, I get... You know what?
Your move, Green.
Well, howdy, Pard.
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet. Where to, partner?
I bet those...
Events have transpired in a less than optimal fashion. Benny has fled the Strip and the Platinum Chip has not been recovered. His destination is hardly a mystery. It's a near certainty that he's making his way for Caesar's camp at Fortification Hill. It's one of just 2 places on Earth that have the hardware necessary to read the Platinum Chip. The Lucky 38 is the other, of course.
Yes,
And whose idea was it to offer yourself up as a sacrificial lamb? Really? What did you expect? Are you going to keep giving him opportunities to kill you? It's becoming a hobby of his.
Ooh.
I suspected he'd found a way to access my encrypted databases, but, well, this explains it. That would be how he learned of the Platinum Chip in the first place. Not to mention where to intercept. Highly resourceful, Benny. He would have made a fine agent had he stayed loyal. It's fortunate you came along to replace... his death. The next step will require... Absolutely not. I don't want you... I'm not surprised. I'm not all...
The first time I played, I actually sided with Mr. House. Now where is the bedroom? He needs to sleep. You know, sometimes you're tired and you just need to sleep a full 18 hours. What level are we now? Only 17. Yes, I told them about Yes Man, and then I'm gonna continue to use Yes Man.
Penthouse floor.
What's up? What's up? Let's go make trouble.
It pays like ass, but it's hard to get other work with my skill set. What do you want to know? Good question. These days, it's hard to say. Once upon a time, it was about technology, controlling it so it couldn't destroy us again. Energy weapons and power armor are usually tops on our list, although I appreciate anything that's vintage. But that all seems so limited now. We haven't grown or adapted, and now we're stuck in a hole, not carrying out our mission. More sexual favors than I can even count. I am still tired from it. No, actually, you're born into it. My parents, their parents, so on. When you're young, you can choose to leave, but it's home, so most people don't. We don't take on new members, really. You can do the math on our long-term prospects based on that point. I keep hoping we'll change that. I'm a procurement specialist. Like I said, it's basically grocery shopping, except sometimes the groceries are scavenged parts and arcane technology. The elder who brought us to the Mojave, Father Elijah, usually had me looking for these old memory units, but he'd never tell me what they were for. Nowadays, I'm usually sent to do business with traders at places like the one...
Didn't want to listen to that.
No. We only protect people from themselves, and only in the sense that we don't let them have the really good pre-war toys. And sometimes it's more like we protect ourselves from them and hope to outlive them and become humanity's sole heirs. We've had people go rogue, though, and start helping people. One chapter had a small civil war over it. We take our isolationism seriously. He was our elder when we came east. A wizard with technology, really. His mind just worked that way
A wizard
naturally.
with technology.
I learned a lot from him. But he started having disagreements with the other elders. The Brotherhood's interest is in old technology. He wanted to explore developing new tech. And there
We'll
were
go
other
make
ways
friends
he
with
wanted
him
to push.
soon.
Other weapons, ones with ethics questions attached. Rather than deal with him, they sent him east.
High roller swing. Casino floor.
Vegas doesn't need control.
Sure. Hear that robot talk shit to me? Man, this is such a crazy place. It's a casino. There's nothing in it. There are so many cigarettes. It's beautiful. Perfectly like in 40s and 30s. How weird. The casino doesn't even function. You can't even gamble.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who... Oh, well, I heard, and we were wondering... This is important enough to the followers that we scraped together the caps required for the credit check. And I'm staying at Vault 21, which is pretty cheap, for the Strip anyway. Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in... Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It... Really?
Sure. That wasn't too hard.
Don't be carrying any guns into the casino.
Okay, so what mission was this? Oh. Go to the Atomic Wrangler and then recruit a sex bot.
I hear the Legion is... Hey, that's great. We'll get some supply. Once our stills are upgraded, we'll never be short. Most might view us as drug-dealing enablers around here. We've got enough crime.
Yeah.
Hello.
No. Oh, wait.
Welcome back, friend. House may have boxed it. I think not. The buildup of tension around the dam isn't making things safe, but it sure is bringing in a lot of hothead. And the best place to... start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside.
I always suspected that you would.
Recruit a sex bot is such a weird mission.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Come on!
Okay, so we'll just call it good for right now. We'll check how to do that one later. Oh yeah. I need a bobby pin first. didn't even get a chance. She was quick on that. Can't beat you, man. The NPC is definitely doing a job.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Silver Rush over there. This moving routes.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
You want to travel to Freeside with E? You see? You might.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping.
We're gonna have rat tonight. Reach for this. Sorry, but this is the. You mean it? I bet me.
Two useless guns.
Hey.
I don't know why the game gave me a second one.
Hey, you're the one who's been.
Oh wow. I didn't even like. I literally got to the other side of the place. Still didn't find. Oh, there we go. I need Mick and Ralph.
Hey, thanks for getting Bill Ronte fixed up. I was really getting sick of paying for water. Now, what? Yep, here you go. You'll need to use a term.
Oh, come on. That's the worst time, isn't it, guys? Okay, don't worry. It'll be back on in a second. The game is great for beginners. Just not on hardcore. Who the hell is it?
Hey, anything going on? It can be bought. It can be found at Mick and Ralph's. Mick and Ralph's is located just before these.
Corny, the Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Hello again.
I heard Benny say... Interesting. Well, you're gonna need to... I have some work I need... Well, needless to say. If you bring all their debts back, we'll give you a cut of each. All right. Great. James tells... Lady J... Rooms are just a few caps a night. Your choice of company is... Just...
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler.
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us. I've heard that... You again. What do you want?
Good day.
Hey.
Where are we going?
Keep moving. Some gambling. I don't know. Till next...
I always suspected Benny was a coward.
People are getting nervous.
You must have some report.
Welcome back, friend. The best place to start with...
I actually need water.
Welcome back, friend.
Oh.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yep.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas' best source of laser and plasma weapons.
Okay, that's okay. It's actually a good time for it to do that. So now I know where I'm going. Sorry guys. Sometimes it just crashes like that. Unfortunately, we all love this very unstable game.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Over here.
So many of them keep coming at us.
Thank you for this. Move along.
It's on the other side, too.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler. Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler. We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mickey Mouse.
somewhere around here. I can see it on the map. It goes back in the Freeside. That'll be around this way though.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Nick and Ralph's.
So many dead bodies everywhere. Right here. I don't understand why I'm supposed to do that. Thanks for a minute. Try the one door. So good we're missing.
Come to Nick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
There we go, stream man. Make sure it wasn't ignoring anyone. Real quick. Okay. That was funny. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that.
Hello. Come to the Silver Rush for all your...
Come to Nick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Let me just do that. Oh. Just having issues finding this way. Oh well. Guess we gotta move on.
Hey there.
Lots of money for chems that I'm not going to use.
Appreciate the help. Take... Been doing a lot of good... More than you already have? More than you already have? Might want to ask around, but truth is, you've already helped out a lot in a short time.
Morning. You come around like a... Guess that's... Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. No idea. You got one too many by my...
Whole future of New Vegas seems like... Nice! Can I order room service?
You come around like... No. Go with you. So you're looking for someone to help, not just tag along. Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here. Morning. Caravan of tea.
Hey there.
Okay, so we did Alice's mission there. That was pretty fun. I do like Alice. She was a nice lady. Hey there. Damn. So much water.
Welcome back. Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more... Most merchant companies. The con... Yes. I understand. Something has actually come up. Closer inspection of these... The most...
I needed that to finish something. Now maybe I won't get fucking shot as much, right guys?
Welcome back.
Okay, so we got permissions and now it's back to Freeside to beat up some people for some money. Well, first we intimidate them, and then if it doesn't work out, we beat them up.
Hello. In that case, I suppose you're here to collect. I apologize, but I simply do not have enough caps on me to cover the debt. If someone were to recover my caravan from that cave, I could easily pay in full. But who would bother with such a mess? I'm short 90 caps or so, but I have a few cartons of cigarettes and some sensor modules. At this point...
Wait. I could have... Wait, where's she running away? Damn it. Well, now I feel bad. Oh well, fuck her. I'm debt collecting.
Hey, you're the...
Oh, Guana is sick. Nice. Only give me water. Apparently I just need all the water. I have to go to the Good Springs to just drink for like 20 minutes.
Hey, man.
Whoa, yeah. I guess the Garrett sent you after me? Look, I've got the caps right here.
Okay, so the clothes were a little far, but I guess I could talk him out of his clothing.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler. Make a brief stop, the Atomic Wrangler.
How's it going?
Welcome to the Atomic... I don't care how you handled those lumps of human refuse, but you got the job done. We need you to... That son of a bitch McCaffrey stole a ton of caps and ran off to Vegas. I guess the fact that we farmed out his usual... No one steals from the Garrett twin. Good. Just...
Okay, so we gotta go find him on the strip, which shouldn't be too hard. I mean...
I always suspected Benny.
Oh,
Huh.
yeah.
So the Garretts sent you to track me down. What a joke. Now why the hell should I... I've been killing... If you think...
Aha! Homicide detected. Welcome to Vegas. Make your visit.
Just by taking the face, I can see myself watching your stream when you're streaming.
Oh. Actually, I was talking about the YouTube.
It's hilarious though, right when I go into the stream and just punching somebody to death.
Move along.
Pretty funny, right? He deserved it, though. I could have let him live. I could have just taken his hat. But instead, I just punched him in the face. Until he exploded. That's how you can tell he pissed me off. Ooh, a straight razor. I like that. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Ooh, look how fast that is.
Oh wow. Look up. People? Yeah.
Welcome back. Yes! This is great news. No one screws with the Garrett twins and gets away with it. I need to find a place on the wall for this. And for your reward, here's 150 caps. You can have the corner room, rent-free. It was McCaffrey's.
Rent-free? I like that. Okay. So now I got another place, and now I can put my clothes away. Oh, wrong way. Oh, you know, this is my bed. Wait, what? It's all my stuff, but whatever. Service rifle away for right now. Not the power crest, that one's staying with me. The caravan shotgun can stay there. Boomer stuff. Boomer helmet. Good enough. Everything else can be sold.
Welcome back, friend. Thanks.
Hey, now, hopefully I can just drink all this and go. Now that we did that, that was a really fun quest. Let's get back to those bounties. So it's easy to do bounties. That's exactly what we want. Why did I jump over that? Oh. I can't get over rocks, but I can get over like sandbags and stuff.
This isn't a public Violet's got
Yeah, we don't want to talk about that. We're going over here.
Holding my breath.
That was a little weird, but you know, stuff happens. Okay, I should probably pull out an actual weapon that I know will kill things. If I remember correctly, this club is about to get a pretty decent workout. Oops. Damn it. Now I gotta load back. I'm gonna have to tell her to stay. Damn it. Because there's no way she could still gonna live through that. Or pretty much anything. Companions die real quick in this. I'm not super worried though. We'll get it, we'll get it. Oh, sweet.
Got any more good news?
Well, I'd like to pay my respects to the end of Cassidy Caravan. Got word back. Someone. Back to the Gilded Cage.
Indeed. It's not like I'm trying to keep her alive or anything. We can go in the headquarters after we kill the thing. I need stuff to drink anyway, so a whole factory of sodas sounds pretty decent. Oh, pretty cool, pretty cool. It's got good aim. Yeah, she had good aim.
You like the sight of your own blood?
You like the sight of your own blood?
Yummy. Can I eat this guy too? Yeah. Just eating everybody. You know. Good for putting people in their place. Gotta eat them. I only eat the people that piss me off the most. Fiends, people like that.
You like the sight of your own blood?
Ooh. Sure is given a lot of microfusion cells. Do I have it? I'm guessing that's the whole thing over there, but we're not really doing anything over there. We're doing this thing right here.
You ready to die? You like the sight of your own blood? You like the sight of your own blood?
Man, these guys are giving me so many guns to sell and stuff. Lever action shotgun. Oh, I should probably use these Semtex now. Semtex. There we go. Oh shit. Oh wow. Ow. Oh my god.
You like the sight of your own blood? You like the sight of your own blood? You like the sight of your own blood?
Ah! I got him. Okay. You can't really take any more of that right now. Up spot. They're definitely doing real well for them. Okay. So I guess we're just a little bit away from the lady that we're coming to kill. It crashed again. I lost and it crashed. It happens all the time, but that's not a big deal. I gotta put something away. Okay, there we go.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Got any more good news?
We'll just take a peek into the factory here.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol. Attention, this is now a combat zone. Hold it right there. For your safety.
No, that was lucky.
I see my services are required once more. It's about time.
While Sunset Sarsaparilla is perfectly safe, a recent independent study, whose validity is currently being challenged, revealed the following. Excessive ingestion of sarsaparilla can lead to deleterious effects, including, but not limited to, kidney.
Yeah, we don't care.
Note that you'd have to drink a heap of Sunset Sarsaparilla to match the quantities used in the study. How much, you ask? A lot. A whole hell of a lot. In fact, you'd have to get full as a tick on Sunset Sarsaparilla to even come close. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, partner, and keep drinking.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
This room is even worse than the last.
Citizens have nothing to fear.
Yeah, that's the way out, but they don't know.
Do not be alarmed. Order will be moved. Please clear. Scanning for hostiles.
No, that was the robot that I put out. Oh, there it is.
Parker number 2743. Wait a minute. You look.
Oh well, I tried. Okay. Okay. So, we've gone through, we've done that. Done that. Done the pathway. Make sure we're not missing anything cool. second both albums. Next level. Shit happens.
Sight of your own blood.
Okay, that would be easier to do. I guess not. I needed to go to the stores first. Oh yeah, I got a drink. Perfect. That's all the gun runners.
Welcome, Sir Orb. I am ready to cross.
This is gonna take a second. There's so much stuff here. Oh, crap. Loads of random crap. The hull is 12.7mm pistol and submachine gun. That's just such a weird one. .556 pistol. Anti-material rifle, assault carbine. Yes, sir. Chainsaw. Fat man. The fat man looks nice. Hunting revolver. Ooh, the LMG. The medicine stick. Everyone loves that gun. Mini. What the fuck? What would I even do with a minigun? Sleepy time. Two-step garage. Go to Bitter Springs before we end up going to bed. Well, what's left of it anyways. a shack outside of it. Oh. Okay, so that's kind of cool. People showing that there's actually been a massacre here and all this stuff. It's beautiful.
I can't believe Caesar's Legion attacks in force and I actually survived.
Hey, can't believe the Legion hit us
Can't
in
believe
such
the Legion
numbers.
hit
They're
us in
stronger
such
than you
numbers.
think.
They're stronger than we think.
This is an interesting one. What did I stumble across?
Wow. Hey, it's you. What are you doing in Bitter Springs? That's not the word. Yeah? Love to help you out, but I'm pretty...
I've been sending requests for relief for months now. Didn't think they'd send you. This whole area used to be a Great Khan encampment before they relocated to Red Rock Canyon. We just haven't had the manpower to clean it all up yet. At this point, I'll take anything you can give me. We need more troops, fresh supplies, and medical relief. As if that wasn't enough, someone's been coming out of the mountains at night, stealing supplies and picking off my people.
Oh, shit.
I don't know. It started about 6 months ago. You'll want to talk to Lieutenant Markland. It's a distress call. This camp is in bad shape, and if we don't get relief soon, I don't know what will happen.
That was going to be more depressing than it was. It wasn't that bad, was it? We do need to find if there's a store in here, though. Yeah, get up. I'm not going to do anything, but get up. What do you get up to?
I'm hung. Where's my mommy?
Can't believe the Legion hit us in such...
I'm scared.
Can't believe the Legion hit us in such numbers. They're stronger than we think.
Did you see how the poor lady was walking? Alright, so they're fucked. They need all the help they can get.
Can't believe the Legion hit us in such numbers. They're stronger than we think.
Sundown curfew. No squatting within view of camp. Keep your food, water, and pets away from camp supplies. No mixing. Okay. No firearm use. Okay. These are all pretty basic things. Fuck all these people.
Yeah? What is it? Hey, if you can help, I'll take whatever I can get. Doctor's bags would be a huge help, but what I really need are medical texts. I'm not trained to deal with major psychological trauma, and we've got a lot of kids in this camp. Are you kidding? Supplies in this are going to save... Yeah? What is...
This is odd. Okay. That was pretty funny. Well, we vote this back in. Let's see how long this particular stain is going. Okay, there we go. I think we are almost to the point where we're
You're back. Where did you get this? You know...
Yeah? What?
Bullseye never misses. Daredevil just barely puts a stop to Bullseye after slaughtering nearly 100 innocents.
huge camp. They probably have some good stuff going on.
Evening.
It's about fear of power and of great intelligence. Like an operatic figure, the kingdom will take grand steps to display this vile nature, whether outright killing someone for picking off or putting them through a living hell of its creation. What makes Wilson Fisk so dangerous is that he has absolutely no scruples.
Oh, hell. What is it now?
Without thinking 20 steps ahead, they'll deploy men like Bullseye and his criminal empire to achieve his goals, only ever with the guarantee that it'll never come back to bite. Then, as a crime lord, he sets himself up.
Who the hell are you coming in here asking me if I can spare him? I don't hand out NCR troopers to anybody who wanders out of the wasteland.
Everyone has a price, and he can certainly pay literally everything he
I've been
does secret and remain secret, so he can never be held accountable. From his perspective, so many of Marvel's greatest heroes avoid tangling with him because it's a no-win situation.
You're welcome to try.
Temporarily counter Kingpin as an individual man, as Matt Murdock was shown to achieve throughout their history. But a superhero vigilante can't save individuals from their own moral failings that make them susceptible to the Kingpin's manipulation. The Kingpin's not a world conqueror who employs cosmic powers or a serial killer who instills paralyzing fear from money man. He deploys ordinary people against the heroes and targets and acts in secret to bend the entire city to his will. The Kingpin is a force of nature, and this is how he proves himself in the Daredevil's life forever.
I'm assuming you aren't associated with the Army or the Rangers. What? That seems highly illogical. What reason would he have for doing that? This is an unexpected variable. I had hoped to coast on an easy wave of mediocrity, cushy government pension. And how would you propose accomplishing such a goal? An intriguing proposition. Company readiness reports are logged on the computer systems at the resort. If you hack the system, you could alter our records. Such an attempt, however, is likely to thwart efforts to motivate the squad to do actual work. If such is your goal, you should look elsewhere. As you wish. In a strictly official capacity, no. However, as I am by far the most intelligent and resourceful figure on this base, I feel it's safe to say the soldiers here look up to me. Genius is seldom appreciated in its own time.
It's here that we're introduced to the end, an engine that mainly seeks power from physical properties or by calculated assassinations throughout the war. Kingpin hires the end to assassinate Matt Murdock.
It's a simple idea. The Army offers fiscal security and generous benefits at the cost of substantial personal risk, if you're on the front line. If you perform too poorly, they'll scrub you out. Perform too well, and you get sent to the front lines. All I have to do is ride that mediocrity gradient to a cushy, do-nothing job miles away from the war. To what purpose? It's highly unlikely you'd understand anything I'd say. Suffice to say, I'm a certified genius. When I'm discharged from this pit of testosterone and failure, I'll have all the money I could ever need.
Oh my god.
It's a...
This guy sucks so hard. So he's just a complete dick.
We won't go quiet. Legion can count on that. What you want, Holmes?
Oh my god.
Yo, I'll tell you what this squad needs. A healthy dose of angry juice. Psycho, the big red one. The man Jack at Red Rock Canyon. So if you got...
I'm just really concerned about the rates. What are you guys doing? I do have a feeling for you. Rates are not increasing.
We don't talk too much, mostly. Well, Hanrahan's a big pussy. Ain't good for shit in a fight. And Mags? Well, Mags is cut out for something other than a soldier. You dig? Ain't much to tell. Grew up out west in the boneyard. Heard of it? Yeah, not many people have. Wasn't really a good place for kids, you know. I joined up to get out. My family stayed back there. What do you want to know? Whole place used to be some kind of rich bastard resort back then. Now the Rangers use the old resort. Shit, honey, it was this or the Fiends. The Fiends don't last too long. At least this way the badasses with the top shelf guns are on my side. Like I said, you get the juice.
I'm not supposed to know this, but I hear they're dispatching elite ranger units from California to deal with the Legion. He did, huh? Well, good luck with that. You'd have an easier time teaching rad roaches to march in formation. Well, if you ask me, what we really need is to get this whole squad out on the practice range. Shape up on... I'm sure the... Are you sure?
Hey, welcome aboard. Glad you're with us.
Okay, everybody's... You heard the lady people. I've got the one at 11 o'clock. Raz, O'Hanrahan, take the two on... I'm really not... Glad to see you haven't got yourself killed yet. It really, really did. Okay.
Howdy, great to see you. I ain't scared. I just don't like hurting folks is all. They're mostly pretty nice. Poindexter showed me how to make fireworks. Raz kind of scared. Well, I was born on a farm out in California. Weren't much. Me, Mom, Pa, my two sisters, and about 40 acres of corn and brahmin. Didn't ever have no problems, really, except for some lean years.
Such a normal guy.
I joined up and got shipped out here to
I don't
New
like
Vegas.
that.
Oh, it's a fine place. The lake is real pretty, and we don't get bothered much by them Legion fellers.
Some Legion fellers.
Well, as it turns out, we had a string of bad harvests a few years back. Boss said he couldn't afford to feed but 3 youngins or we'd starve. As the biggest one, it was my job to go join the army so as my sisters could eat, and so as we wouldn't all be killed by raiders, and Jesus would love us. It's all right, I guess. I don't like all the fighting we gotta do, though. Doodaloo.
Makes sense. You don't want to kill people.
The Ranger vets are on their way from Baja. Never seen one. You've done an...
arrive in time to stop the ritual and the remaining allies make sacrifices.
Glad to see you haven't got your...
fully resurrect a purified Electra, now free to live a life free from the hand and the violence. While Matt is all alone, left by himself.
Okay, if you say...
For Hell's Kitchen, as he morbidly plays Russian roulette, bullseye, working a telekinetic bomb. It's by this point that Matt believes his loss absolutely everything. Little does he know, though, that he still has so much more to lose than he ever thought. In the time that Karen Page had left to pursue a career in anatomy, it didn't exactly pan out the way she hoped it would, as she tragically fallen to the fucking ground, developing an addiction to heroin. Desperate for the next fix and utterly broke, she used the only thing left of value. She held her dealer that Matt heard off his there. This would come as a shock since Karen loved Matt, but when you're desperate for
Okay,
it,
everybody...
just about anything you get,
You heard...
even if it means stepping over the limits you love. Word travels from Los Angeles all the way to
I heard the females
starts by getting Matt this far to break Matt from raw his home and makes a psycho dress up as Daredevil until innocence to discredit his reputation, and finally breaks Matt to the point he's afraid to open the door.
Glad to see you haven't gotten yourself killed yet.
In this story, you see Matt in a light never seen before.
It really...
Once the shining pillar of justice for the people of Hell's Kitchen, you now watch as he goes down a road of insanity, despair, and obsession that completely consumes his entire world. Is shredded apart, and he's left to take up whatever little scraps of his life he has left, which isn't much at all. Among this, Ben Urich and attempt to expose the Kingpin is threatened to be killed if he
What you
so
want,
much as
Holmes?
thinks about this. This isn't the first time it's been threatened by the Kingpin to his life, but then again, Matt doesn't presume dead.
Howdy, great to see you.
You've done an You've done an excellent job ingratiating yourself to the top brass.
Damn right we get scared shitless. This is the fucking Kingpin, man. This frightens Ben to the point that the Kingpin hires goons to work at the Daily Bugle or to live in the same building as Ben, constantly reminding him of who's in charge. It's hot. Over the course of the story, Matt broken and his psyche shattered. Is getting sheltered by a nun named Maggie. We're not meant to find out until much later. Is Matt...
I think it's about time I think about the Sierra Madre is the first one. So I'm thinking once I get to level 20, that'll be enough.
so much sincerity and nuance in Miller's run. It's palpable. It gives you levels points for how grounded Miller takes. It gets better when the reins are handed over to none other than the end itself. Coming up with Miller's brutal run of Daredevil, there's a brief period of normalcy. That has to do with the aftermath of the destruction caused in Hell's Kitchen and the events of warning. The civilians either loving Daredevil or idolizing him for taking out the Kingpin, or those that hate Daredevil blind, accusing him of being the one responsible for the destruction caused because of his very existence. Despite Matt's inner turmoil, together again with Karen, they feel warning him, like they've been given a second chance at life, as Matt faces against newer, much badder villains. Hell's Kitchen by starting a free health clinic operating as a non-profit lawyer to help homeless seek poor. As this run takes Matt to a place for once where he helps his fellow men, steering troubled kids on a good path here, or calling out blood-sucking landlords with their overpriced housing there, you see Matt dedicate his time to show that sometimes to stop crime, it doesn't always require violence to solve. Really making a valiant effort to move on and undo the wars the Kingpin inflicted upon Hell's Kitchen, while the Kingpin, I hate that word, dead. I hate that bitch. The Kingpin isn't doing so hard. He's angrier and more angry than ever because now he wants a really big building named Hell's Kitchen to cast a shadow over those two Hell's cockroaches to show how dominant he is. Only because Matt is helping Hell's Kitchen with their businesses, their legal troubles, and their safe welfare, he can't get the big building. So the Kingpin is constantly hating on Matt from afar, waiting for the opportunity to take him out. He gets so desperate, in fact, for any way to make Matt's life miserable that he starts tampering with people Matt helps at his clinic. The Kingpin is at his most petty and pathetic throughout this run. Matt is quite literally living in his head rent-free, going so far as the Kingpin beginning to pay attention to Karen Page. Kingpin starts to think, well, I don't have Vanessa anymore. Why should Matt have Karen? And so an itch lingers in Kingpin's mind. Killing her would be too easy. The Kingpin has to kill her love. So Typhoid Mary scratches her way onto the scene. Typhoid Mary is one of Daredevil's most wild and, dare I say, iconic villains that doesn't get the spotlight nearly enough as she should. Bearing powers including pyrokinesis and telekinesis while also being severely mentally ill, since within her lies at least three distinct alters. Mary at her base characteristics is quiet, creative, she's timid, and more or less pacifist, where Typhoid is the complete opposite, being more outgoing, destructive, adventurous, lustful, and violent. Throughout the whole course of her life in adulthood, she was raised in and always studied in a psychiatric facility, constantly experimenting with hope and God, denying any and all help offered to her. She liked nothing would all go to altars to help open the flow of Mary and Typhoid, finding that for each altar, everything about her changed. Her heartbeat, her smell, even her looks. Over the course of many years, she would eventually be declared clinically sane, and Mary would go on to become a rebel activist. Only at the height of her career, Mary just disappeared because Typhoid had taken her so she's able to instead take over and prepare for a crime in Hell's Kitchen. You'll see in this run that whenever Mary may have something nice going for herself, Typhoid I can't believe how discontent he's been for so long, until he's ambushed by the bushwhacker, the bullet, and the suicide, all giving him the beatings of life. This is what Matt is after. He can't be Matt. He's violence. He's violence. And he's gonna die. Trying everything he can to survive. It all seems hopeless. Naked body, which has to stop. Daredevil is dying, and nothing can stop it from happening. Except time.
Hello, Pete. Hello, come to mom.
So,
Baby.
see me.
Do you love me, baby? Do you want
No.
not this?
Especially after watching Daredevil movie when hell of being for riding horseback with the fiery bits of hell itself. It sounds so bizarre, but just trust me. Basically, a legion of demons invade New York and then call and burn. I don't know much about it other than that. Now that's
You'll figure it out later.
I decided to be extra violent and should read it. Inferno is a big event involving Cyclops' wife, Madeline, after having been abandoned by Cyclops for the real Jean Grey. Madeline, Jean Grey's clone, understandably goes a bit insane because her mind is because she was Jean Grey, memories and all. She was married to Scott Summers, and above all else, mother to their child Nathan, until the real Jean Grey came back and basically everything she had built with Scott, well, before Madeline ended up being cast to the wayside, feeling like everything she could ever be was utterly stripped away from her without a choice, and wanted revenge on
Hope you had
herself
a good
for not being
time.
She created a pact with demons from limbo to purge limbo together with her, because if she couldn't have the life she
Like
was
the
made for,
stream, please, and subscribe if you liked it, or follow, depending on where you are. Have a nice day.